tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game.
Is this the moment? He got a good palm on it. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Yuri Berchiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Firing it towards goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Trying his luck. A strong hand on the ball. And the referee has given them a corner. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Opportunity here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Guruseta. Williams. And blocked there. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And that'll be offside. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Williams. De Marcos with it. And return to Williams. That's a good-looking ball. Second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can he find the net? Palmed away by the keeper. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. They take it short. And it's played into the centre. And cleared away. De Marcos. Really determined play to hang on to it. De Marcos. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Really good ball there. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Promising attack this. He's in here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So there we have it, 2-1. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Oh, he's through here! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Carvajal. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And Carvajal untidy in possession there. What to like about that pass? Williams. It should be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Chance to cross. Can they get one back? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Williams. Sunset. Can he take advantage? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Mbappe in the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Tchouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Camavinga. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, not away properly. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Valverde. Modric. Federico Valverde. Eder Militao. Mendy has it. Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Carvajal. And danger averted. Well read. Herrera. Well, that one has promise. Sunset. Firing it in. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Jude Bellingham. Berchiche with it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Under Herrera. Williams. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal. Strong hand on that one. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Alex Balde. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Eric Bailly starts with Raúl Albiol in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. It's with Parejo. Danjuma. Happy to shoot. And simple for the keeper. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Very quick thinking there. Santi Comesaña. And blocked there. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Crossing opportunity. Well, he's certainly not alone. Baena. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Chance here. And fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Frankie de Jong. Gundogan. Still passing it around with authority. Giving it a try. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Alex Baena. Well, this could really help the cause. Just couldn't get it through. He has teammates around him. Koundé. Pedri. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gundogan. Promising move from Barcelona. Alex Baena. Moreno. High quality defending. Gundogan. Pedri. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he convert? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens.
Well, there you have it. Barcelona's creativity has been really good, but their finishing just hasn't matched it. But I do sense they will eventually make their superiority count.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a... And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, we're into the final half hour. Parejo. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. And blocked for now. Plenty of support here. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Good through ball. It needs an accurate cross. Can he open them up here? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Arnaud Danjuma. Point. Opportunity to level it. And keeping it out. Just 15 minutes remaining. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. And they're making a change. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Parejo. And a good tackle. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Nicely timed tackle. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And a very good challenge. Chance to cross. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, and that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Marcos Llorente starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Alexander Sørloth. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back position.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Blocking it. Jimenez. Alexander Sørloth. Now Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alexander Sørloth. Sunset. And teammates to play it to. And nicely parried away. Koke. Plenty of support here. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Jimenez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Williams. And it's played into the centre. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Oh, the threat is there. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. He's driven in the corner and pushed away to safety. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But they took care of the situation defensively. Marcos Llorente. And they need to get tighter here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ruiz de Galarreta. Could be threatening. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. Sunset. That was going in. This corner kick might help them. And here's a change now for Atletico. And whipped into the box. And saved by the keeper. Reinildo. Now Griezmann. Molina. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Will he finish? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Griezmann. Cutting the ball back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he clears the danger. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Great opportunity! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. He's in with a chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Good situation for Griezmann. Reinildo. On to Koke. Griezmann. Llorente. At times they make passing look easy. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Marcos Llorente. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well-timed tackle. Williams. Making sure it didn't get past him. Alexander Sørloth. And that is defending of the highest order. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. They got a good palm on it. And here they come now, Atletico, looking for a late winner.
Well, Atletico are playing with great energy now, and it's got these fans going.
Well,
Just
they could
listen to
finish
them.
here, Stuart. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a strong tackle. Good through ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Griezmann. He fancies it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Koke's lost the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. But he's certainly not alone. Gives it a go. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Nahuel Molina plays with Reinildo in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Alexander Sørloth. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Carvajal. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Mbappe. Camavinga. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Griezmann. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Mendy. And credit due, a good intervention. De Paul. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. Must be determined defending. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. And a confident clearance. Llorente. Splendid defending. Jimenez. Well read to win possession back. Valverde. Here's Carvajal. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Carvajal. And on to Bellingham. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Griezmann. Molina. And Witsel with it. And the first half is in the history books here at... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. Mbappe! Saved with ease by Jan Oblak.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly having an off day here. Their lack of creativity is a real worry. I'm just not sure how they're going to get back into this one.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Well, they fancy a short one. Griezmann. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. So a half an hour remaining. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And there's the feed into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Nicely timed tackle. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Cutting the ball back. And did just enough defensively. A good and fair challenge. Alexander Sørloth. Griezmann. Good effort here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Rudiger. Mendy. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Lemar. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Griezmann. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Rodrigo. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. And a goal for Real Madrid! The Merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion. Koke. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Carvajal. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Able to get a body in the way. And he's fired over the corner. Last man back, and job done. Sunset. Guruseta. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Fight. Gerard Moreno. Fight has it. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And Villarreal come away with it. Danjuma. That's a good pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Guruseta. It's looking promising, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Fight. And here's Gerard Moreno. Decent looking pass. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. Just the clearance that was needed. DeMarcos. DeMarcos with it. Nico Williams. Williams. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Now their hopes rise as they win a corner. Sunset. Danger averted. Sunset.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
And not a great challenge. Free kick here. A deep delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Arnaud Danjuma. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Moreno. Vivian. Cleared away. DeMarcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moreno. Moreno. Determined defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. De Marcos. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Throw in here for Athletic. Raul Albiol. Moreno. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, not away properly. It's opening up for them. And a decent save, full credit. Well, a lot to like about Gerard Moreno's first-half performance. Interested to get your take?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Sunset. Guruseta. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Williams. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Gerard Moreno. Parejo. Dangerous looking attack. Fight. Oh, fancy footwork. Fight. Well, possibilities inside the box. Takes the shot. Can he put it in? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ruiz de Galarreta. Do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So a personnel change then. Crossed into the penalty area. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Yuri Bertice. Space on the flank. Sunset. And drawing it back. Able to close down the shot. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Guruseta. Bertice with it. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello to you, wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Rodrigo de Paul. Fluency of movement. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Fight. Promising attack, this. Oh, chance perhaps. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Koke. Reinildo. Marcos Llorente. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Can they get in behind them? And it's opening up. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Marcos Llorente. Determined defending. Pedraza. Santi Comesaña. Well, attacking possibilities, but they dealt with the threat posed. De Paul. Just made sure nothing came of that. Molina. De Paul. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Whipped in by Griezmann. And clearing it away. It's opening up for them. And there's a quality defender in action. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. It is a decent-looking attack here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Reinildo. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo de Paul. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oblak. Reinildo. Marcos Llorente has it. Beautifully weighted ball. Can't miss, surely. And foiled only by the crossbar. just can't get it past him. And so it is. The first half has come. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Koke. And the ball with Surlot. Very quick thinking there. Juan Foyt. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Electing to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. And possibilities here. And he takes on the shot, and getting across to stop it. And the substitution will occur now. He never quite had the header on the target. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Koke. Reinildo. And into the last 30 minutes now. Parejo. It's with Foyt. Moreno. Arnaut Danjuma. Trigueros. On to Moreno. It's with Parejo. Trigueros. Now with Parejo. Has a go. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? De Paul. Koke with it. Axel Witsel. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Now options are plenty. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Electing to cross into the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Still a chance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Yeremy. Pedraza with it. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Real chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Koke. Jimenez. Molina. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, no way through. Moreno. No way through. Koke. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, nice ball. Firing it towards goal. What a commitment to defending. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Released it nicely. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Oh, great block. Sunset. Now with Williams. DeMarcos. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Christensen. Pedri. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, a good tackle. Balde. And they need to get tighter. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Plenty of support here. DeMarcos. Could be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, no danger now. It might be on for them. Oh, might be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Struggling to get it away. It was on its way in. Oh, giving the ball away. And out of play for an athletic club throw-in. Yuri Berchiche. Who can he pick out? Sunset. On to Berchiche. Excellent defending. Pedri. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Williams. He's found a pocket of space. Sunset. Really vital interception.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Chance to play it in. Sunset. Williams! Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Lewandowski. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Williams, and fed forwards. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pedri. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Sunset. Oh, danger here. Well, he successfully got past him. Good-looking sequence, this. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Promising-looking ball. Sunset. And able to close down the shot. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Has a go. I'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, a lot to like about what Iñaki Williams produced in the first half. What would be your overall assessment?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Christensen. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. Bad place to lose the ball. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Alex Balde. Here's Christensen. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Lewandowski. And space to cross it. And clears his lines. De Jong. Oh, great block. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Well, frustration and disappointment for Barcelona. That looked like being the equaliser, but what a good save that was from the keeper. Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the Barca fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And offside it is. And time for the change now. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. They've lost this. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and two sides. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, no way through. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a very good challenge. De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Reinildo. Koundé. Now moving the ball impressively here. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Alexander Sørloth. Griezmann. Is this the moment? Ter Stegen with a great save. Played in by Griezmann. Just over the top in the end. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Koundé. Getting forward. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Just knocked it out of there. Molina. Griezmann. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Space here for Barcelona. And playing it back. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And so it is. The first half story has been written. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Lenormand. Griezmann. Excellent defending. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Clean challenge. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. clear. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. 30 minutes to go then. Koke gives it away. Pedri. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Lewandowski, tremendously strong in the tackle. Axel Witsel. Now Griezmann. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Griezmann. Will he play it in? Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And here's a change now for Atletico. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. This is Robert Lewandowski. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. This looks promising. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Lamar. Great effort to keep that one in play. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Opportunity to deliver the cross. An attack full of promise. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Now, some referees might have elected to hand out the yellow card, but no booking on this occasion. Individual brilliance. Could cross it in here. Decent position. Oh, a tremendous block. Frankie de Jong. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Eric Bailly starts with Raúl Albiol in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Gerard Moreno. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. And using his body to good effect. Baena. Now the attack fizzled out. Bellingham. And teammates around him. Jude Bellingham. Valverde, and back to Bellingham, looking for someone to play it to. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Effective challenge. He could really get at the opposition. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Fine teamwork to win it back. Bellingham. Here's Carvajal. What can Real do from this position? Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mbappe. And options in the centre. Vinicius. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Short corner taken. And a decent delivery. Superb defending. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Valverde. And back with Carvajal. Has a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Not the best clearance. He takes aim. Huge block. Read it well.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. They could nudge in front, and that's a very good parry. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Valverde. Return to Mbappe. Pulls it back. Strong hand on that one. Juan Foyt. Moreno. It's with Parejo. Crossing opportunity. Decides to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? And tucking it behind for a corner here. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. And into the last 30 minutes now. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Carvajal. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Bellingham. Valverde. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Bailly. Pedraza with it. Into the final 20 minutes. Might be able to set up the chance. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they know they need to stop him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Carvajal. Here's Valverde. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. We're racing away here. Mendy. And return to Mendy. Mbappe! Pedraza. Santi Comesaña. And a goal at this stage might... What a save!
Well, so close to getting the winner there. What a top save from Courtois. He may just have got his team out of trouble there.
Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. And the shot. What a commitment to defending. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Over it comes. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. But a skillful operator, an excellent technician. I think that would describe Pedri. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch.
Could be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Valverde. Carvajal. And Valverde. Well, offside, unfortunately. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Opportunity to take the lead. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Lewandowski. Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, a stylish moment. Save, but still a chance. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Lewandowski. Pedri. Now with Bellingham. And back to Mendy. Mendy. Has eyes for goal. Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Rudiger. And so it is, the first half story has been... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Mbappe. Camavinga. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. It's a weighted pass. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And he's fired over the corner. Still not clear. Lewandowski. Koundé. Able to close down the shot. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Vinicius Junior. And teammates around him. Good through ball. Clever defensive play, Christensen. Good-looking sequence. Who can he pick out? De Jong. Well, no way through. Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, Pedri sets very high standards for himself, and I think he'll want to improve on his first half performance, it's fair to say. Simple catch, really. Camavinga. Mendy. And Bellingham. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Lewandowski. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. An encouraging move from Barca. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Bellingham. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Mbappe, determined defending. It's a short one. The corner kicks keep on coming. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Playing it in, appear to be in two minds. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Just 10 minutes to go. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? It needs an accurate cross. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kylian Mbappe.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Can he find the net? Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
A relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Gundogan. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts.
A big moment here, Derek.
Closing down well. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well shown inside. Oh, chance perhaps. Now the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. It comes to absolutely nothing. Valverde. Phil Foden. Room to roam for City on the wing. Can he play it in? Was it a great clearance? Well, the ball back with City here. No problems for the keeper. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, nicely cut out. Kevin De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Mendy. Really good interception. Dias. The ball with Rodri. Foden. Regained possession. Bellingham. Vinicius. Palmed away by the keeper. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And a confident clearance. Oh, he's through here. Surely. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. It needs an accurate cross. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. On to Carvajal. Happy to take on the shot. Good work from City to win back the ball. Phil Foden. On to Haaland. Chance here. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Walker. That's a good pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. City did well to win it back. Dias. Akanji has it. Grealish. De Bruyne. Possession ceded by City here. Camavinga. And space to cross it. Timely intervention. Well, I suppose you could say par for the course from Jack Grealish in the first half. Just what we expected, really, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And teammates to play it to. Rodri. Now with Grealish. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Eder Militao. And Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Options in the centre. And nodding it just over the top. A change in the offing for City. Gvardiol. Really good challenge. Attacking possibilities for Real. Carvajal. And on to Bellingham. Bellingham! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Silva. Real did well to regain control of the ball. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Has a go! What a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not cleared away completely. Can they get in behind them? Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. And Valverde. Well, possibilities inside the box. Must be able to close down the shot. And just 5 minutes remaining. Alvarez. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Chouameni. Bernardo Silva. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And the referee blows the whistle. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the...
Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Clearing is away. Koundé. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It might still be problematic. De Jong. And return to De Jong. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Can he find the net? Well, no danger now. De Jong. Hakimi. Throw in here for PSG. Hakimi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Vitor Pereira. Zaire Emery. Very timely interception. And he prevented it from going over the line. Good looking cross. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Moving forward effectively. And teammates to play it to. Fabian. Oh, big opportunity. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway following the equaliser. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And a no-nonsense clearance. Pereira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Has someone to play it to. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Pedri. Here's Christensen. Koundé. Lewandowski. Pedri. Koundé. Poor pass under no real pressure. Now options are plenty. Interception to snuff out the danger. And that is offside. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Has eyes for goal. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Dembele. Hakimi. Huge block. Rafinha. And does well to keep it in play. He has time to play it over. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Dembele. Ferreira. Chances on. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Warren Zaire-Emery. And Fabian. It's with Gundogan. Lewandowski. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, a superb save! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Torres. Pedri. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Just the clearance that was needed. Into the final 20 minutes. Could cross it in here. Torres. Now with De Jong. Able to close down the shot. Marco Asensio. Now with Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. Here is Marco Asensio. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Looking for someone to play it to. And nicely parried away. Fabian. That's a lovely ball. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Torres. Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Is this the moment? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Foden. Oh, to level the match. Oh, did so well to deny him. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? A super tackle and they've won possession. And in with a real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Thuram. And a tidy ball. Well, this could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Silva. Phil Foden now. Well, he's got past his man. Firing it towards goal. Easy save. Douglas Luiz. And given away. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Really sound defending. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kefren Thuram. Good piece of defending. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Locatelli. Can he open them up here? Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Gvardiol. Here's Grealish. Options in the middle. De Bruyne. Patient build-up at the moment. Just the clearance that was needed. Timothy Weah. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, he saved it well. Short corner it is. Played into the centre. Wasn't a great clearance. Cambiasso. Can he put it in? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now how about the short corner? Delivering it into the box. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So half-time it is, the end of the... So back underway here into the second half. How about the cross? Very simple for the keeper. Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen, and that'll be a throw-in. Way up. Fine cross into the middle. He got a good palm on it, but he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Got in the way of it. Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Gvardiol. Foden. He's blocked it. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Andrea Cambiasso. Way up. Superbly read and executed. Kevin De Bruyne. And Grealish. Silva. Gvardiol. Moving the ball effectively. And pushed away to safety.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just made sure nothing came of that. Just 15 minutes remaining. Manuel Akanji. Foden. Good tackle. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Douglas Luiz. Gives it a go. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Rodri. Grealish. Now Haaland. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. It did look on for them, but not to be. Arkadiusz Milik. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Can someone get on the end of this? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Douglas Luiz. Well, he's beaten his opponent. What a commitment to defending. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. Building to a crescendo all week, and I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League. Kylian Mbappe! Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Not disappointing end to the move. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Eder Militao. Mendy. Well, plenty to like about Darwin Núñez and his flair in front of goal. Stuart, what might we see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Determined defending. Camavinga. Here's Valverde. And return to Valverde. Carvajal. You can sense the threat is there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Has eyes for goal. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And Real with the ball again. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Salah. Endo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, big opportunity. No way through. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Mendy. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. Shaping to shoot, and the keeper diving to thwart him. Playing it in, and it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to get a body in the way. And that'll be offside. Carvajal. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And passing it through. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And that brings to an end the first half here at a... So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Alexis McAllister. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a chance to level it. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Endo. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Could play it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Courtois with the easy save. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Can they jump in front? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they're making a change. A strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. Salah. The verdict is offside here. Liverpool with the ball once more. And looking towards the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. A fine reading of the situation. Salah. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Has a go! And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Could someone get on the end of this? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Carvajal. Valverde. He got in the way of that cross. He fancies it. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And the substitution will occur now. Mendy. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Mendy has someone to play it to. That was going in. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Shielding the ball superbly. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Camavinga. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Douglas Luiz. Timothy Weah. Vlahovic. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Very effective passing sequence. Pedri. And back with Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Douglas Luiz. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Weah. Taking care of business defensively here. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Young. Options in the centre. Lewandowski. It has to be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Timothy Weah. Targets available. Cross comes in. Clattered away. Kefren Turam. Determined defending. And does well to keep it in play. Lewandowski. And that's really well read. Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it short. And the cross into the middle. Well, clattered away. There to take it away. Might lead to a chance. Surely! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. It's a short one. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. And possession lost, intercepted. Bremer. Turam. Possession ceded by Juve. Koundé. Well, approaching half-time, and Barcelona find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Shaping to shoot. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Locatelli. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gundogan. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. And slipped through beautifully. Lewandowski. And nicely parried away. Timothy Weah. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Crossing opportunity. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Gundogan. Vlahovic. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, blocked it! Lewandowski. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Could be threatening. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Rafinha. Alex Balde. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Frankie de Jong. Will it happen for them? He's blocked it! Yildiz. Well, nicely cut out. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Timothy Weah. Vlahovic. Now what can they do from here? Vlahovic. Pedri. It's opening up for them. De Jong. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Locatelli.
Well, Juve are still hanging on, just about. But they are running out of time now. Hopefully that save will inspire a comeback here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. 5 minutes left.
Well, it's been a fairly tight battle out there, and the Barca fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
Decent position. And the flag does go up, offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And he has options available. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And that will be all for this game on match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week and very excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knock.
Chance here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? And teammates to play it to. Is this the moment? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Rodri. De Bruyne. And effectively carried away by the keeper. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round.
Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Did well to clear it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A really good pass. And clears his lines. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Ederson has just saved his team there. They aren't playing well, but that just might inspire them to get back into this game.
Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And Bernardo Silva has it. De Bruyne! Terrific piece of anticipation. Kevin De Bruyne. Walker. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could level it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Fabian. And City with the ball again. That's a good-looking ball. Terrific block. On a corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. It's a short one. Fruitful-looking attack. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Kevin De Bruyne. Well-timed tackle. Bernardo Silva. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45. But a long way from being decided. Still there is work to do. A chance to whip it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Fabian. Well, he hits it with authority. Close. Rodri. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Now he's been ruled offside. Walker. Now with Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Possession ceded by City here. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Manuel Akanji. Erling Haaland. Breaking at pace. Oh, that one has promise. Foden. That's excellent defending following the cross. De Bruyne. And now Rodri. De Bruyne. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And he has options available. Fabian. Happy to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Haaland. City pushing forward with options available. Jack Grealish. On to Silva. He continues his run. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Foden. Plays it back. Chance to take the lead. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the problem not completely solved. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. And still dangerous. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Well, the attack fizzled out. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Grealish. There's the cutback. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, pressing really high. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Trying to open up the defence. And the referee says penalty. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge. It was right to give a penalty.
And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Rafinha. Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. De Jong. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Virgil van Dijk. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Endo. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect, but really sticking to their task defensively. Rafinha. Shaping to shoot, and the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, opting for the short corner. And they deal with the threat this time. Koundé. Oh, a tremendous block. Alex Balde. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? What a commitment to defending. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Endo. And support available. Wonderful block. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. De Jong. And return to De Jong. Opportunity. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, they get the ball moving and Barca believing again. Options in the middle. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alexis McAllister. Now the cut back. He's blocked it. Now, who can he play it to? Pedri. Having to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Alisson. Here's Robertson. Nunez. And they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. No more time left. First half is over here. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? De Jong. How about the cross? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the danger is still there. Will it happen for them? De Jong. Can he convert? Huge block. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Andrew Robertson. Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Yeah, good overall performance. Certainly tucked his penalty away with real confidence. It's just whether he can add to that in the second half now.
And he has options available. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And Salah! And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Alexander-Arnold crossed into the penalty area. A decisive clearance it was. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. He could pick out a teammate. Determined defending. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Plenty of support here. Koundé. That's not a bad ball. It comes to nothing in the end. But he could run onto it here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Alisson. So Bosley. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, great block. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Danger averted. Pedri. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, nice ball. Is this the moment? Oh, that's a fine save. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Half-hearted clearance. Shot attempted, and foiled by Van Dijk. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this as Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And a decent save, full credit. The short corner routine, aimed towards Mbappe. A strong hand on the ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well.
Well, what a start that would have been for Real. But you have to say it's a really good stop by the keeper. The warning signs are there, though.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well cleared away. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. Palinha plays alongside Konrad Laimer in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mendy. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And teammates to play it to. For the lead here. Determined defending. Sané. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Kimmich. Gives it a go. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. The corner from Kimmich. Half-hearted clearance. Well, a time for cool heads. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Bellingham, can he take the chance? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Davies. On to Coman. Tremendous block. And an astute piece of defending. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And crossed in there. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Coman. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jamal Musiala. Davies. Oh, this is looking promising. Pulls it back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. In a short corner, let's see. Kimmich. Takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A wonderful intervention. Jamal Musiala. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Promising move this from Bayern. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. On the ball, Rudiger. Just the challenge that was required. Alphonso Davies. Coman. Decent position. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Valverde. Well, good run and good ball control. A fine reading of the situation. Konrad Laimer. And the pass deftly cut out. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Pumped clear. Good strength to keep the ball. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Carvajal. Carvajal. Options in the centre. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Can he find the net? Superb stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Appear to be in two minds. Kimmich. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Building to a crescendo all week and And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now, who can he play it to? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Oh, a smart stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And ably dealt with. Hakimi, he got in the way of that cross. Salah. McAllister. Endo. Liverpool have given it away. Hakimi. And support available. Dembele. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Can he give them the advantage? And fine goalkeeping. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, PSG will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, but that was a great bit of goalkeeping. What a save that was.
Warren Zaire-Emery. Vitor Ferreira. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Able to get a body in the way. Giving it a try. Núñez. Luis Diaz. Diaz. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
And he has options available. Gives it a go. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And tidy defensive play. Alisson. Goalkeeper has it. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Alisson. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Ramos. Now, options aplenty. Dembele. He fancies it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Favouring the short one. Dembele. Can he do it? And did just enough defensively. And PSG pushing forward with options available. 30 minutes to go then. Will it happen for them? And that, the piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Good clearance. Konate. Vital intervention. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Nuno Mendes. Options in the middle. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. 20 minutes remaining. Andrew Robertson. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, disappointing end to the move. And support available. Vitor Ferreira. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. And space here on the flank. So Bosley. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Throwing pressure here, and another corner. Short corner taken. That's not a bad ball. Was it a great clearance? Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Nice looking move, this. Blocking it. And they deal with the threat this time. Teammates available. Lovely work to get past his man. Mo Salah. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do all. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. De Jong, it's there for him, and did just enough defensively. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. Konrad Laimer starts alongside Palinha in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And Stuart, there's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And players waiting in the centre. Promising position, this. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. He's driven in the corner. And not the best clearance. Pedri. Shot attempted. That was going in. Leroy Sané. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And nicely parried away. Christensen. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Well, fine use of the ball. He has time to play it over. Just the challenge that was required. And does well to keep it in play. Sané. Kane. Laimer. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Pedri. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Full credit, wonderful stop. And that'll be a Barca throw.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Harry Kane. Alphonso Davies. Palinha distributing it well. Can he put it away? I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Alex Balde. Gündoğan. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Very effective pass. Davies. Looking to cut inside. And they deal with the threat this time. Kane. Can he put them in front? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Harry Kane! Christensen. Pedri. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Losing possession here. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football, but is he going to be a bit cross with himself based on what he's produced?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Coman has the chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
So the corner played into the box, and the danger's still on. Danger averted for now. Good bit of closing down. Balde. Rafinha. The delivery. And the danger is still there. But it just petered out. Could be dangerous. Alphonso Davies. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Now options are plenty. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Great reflex action from Neuer. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Musiala. Kimmich. On to Gnabry. Kimmich. Foiling his opponent completely. Breaking at pace. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Can he put it away? Vital intervention. And Bayern will change personnel now. First-class defending, cleared off the line. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Benjamin White plays with Takehiro Tomiyasu in the fullback positions. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Clearing it away. Shot blocked, but still alive. Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away, and a throw-in to come. Casemiro. Rasmus Højlund. This looks promising. Just can't get it past him. Can someone get on the end of this? And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Dalot. On to Fernandes. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short. Bruno Fernandes. And playing it back. Excellent defending. Ødegaard. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Bruno Fernandes. And nothing comes of this attack. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Trossard. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Showing good defensive judgment. Dalot. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. He has teammates around him. Can they nudge in front? Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Diogo Dalot. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there we have it. The first half action is over. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Shaw. Return to Rashford. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. William Saliba. And Havertz. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And they need to get tighter here. Kai Havertz. And nicely parried away. Casemiro. Here's Luke Shaw. Now with Rashford. Stopped a surefire goal. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? That's really good controlled defending. Here's a change for Manchester United. And there's the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And clears his lines. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Scott McTominay. Marcus Rashford. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. It's a perfect challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's a fine ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Today's game, if you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Kai Havertz. Firing it towards goal. Straight forward for the keeper. Højlund. Now with Rashford. And a useful cross. And never quite had the header on the target. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. 10 minutes to go then. Vieira. Kai Havertz. And return to Saka. Well read to win possession back. Oh, that's a really good pass. What late excitement. And the match is level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Ben White. Martin Ødegaard. Nicely cut out. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Really sound defending. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch.
Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Silva. And Grealish. City pushing forward with options available. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And the keeper more than equal to it. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jackson. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be dangerous. Will he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. We take it short. City unable to retain possession. Trying his luck. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Brilliant pass. Malo Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? And he might be through here. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Walker. The ball with Rodri. Kevin De Bruyne. Silva. Now Haaland. Foden. And a chance to whip it in here. Plays it back. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Goal for Manchester City.
So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Cucurella. Gallagher. Trying to open up the defence. It might be on for them. Electing to shoot. And a routine catch for the Brazilian. So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Cucurella. Benoit Badiashile. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And so the first half draws to a close here. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Bernardo Silva. Well, a stylish moment. This could level it. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Moises Caicedo. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Cucurella. Gallagher. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Defended it well. Phil Foden. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Malo Gusto. And defensive play to be applauded. And playing it through. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. It needs an accurate cross. Grealish. De Bruyne. Shot attempted. He got a good palm on it. Caicedo. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Fine sequence of passes. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Very quick thinking there. Just 10 minutes to go. Grealish. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Now the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Noni Madueke. He's in behind. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Dias. Rodri. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Manuel Akanji. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Could be! And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby! And that has stunned the fans into silence. Diogo Dalot. United might be able to cash in. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. And try to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Oh, it might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Andrew Robertson. Sobosloy. Endo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. They will take efforts like that all day long. Rashford. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's given us away. Nice looking pass. Passing it accurately. Alexis McAllister. Nunez. Well, fantastic reflex action. And over it comes. And taking care of the situation. Mo Salah. Salah. It's got to be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Palmed away by the keeper. No-nonsense piece of defending. Diaz. Angles it back. Splendid defending. And deciding to go short with this one. He fancies it. Blocked it brilliantly. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Rashford. Fernandes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Not a bad pass it was. Casemiro. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
That's a good-looking ball. Still not clear. Diaz. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rashford. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Maguire. Could reduce the deficit. Terrific piece of anticipation. And there goes the whistle. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Dangerous looking attack. Dalot. Rashford! And a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Now, options are plenty. It has to be. Brilliantly blocked. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Promising possession, this. Spot on with that tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Rashford. This could level it. Oh, and the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, a tremendous block. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
No mistake by the keeper. Mo Salah. Salah. Will he play it in? Attending to his defensive chores. Casemiro. Encouraging stuff from United. Rashford in the middle. Making sure nothing came of it. Liverpool have given it away. Takes the shot. Vital intervention. Alisson. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Salah.
It certainly hasn't been their best performance, but the United fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players now respond and find this equaliser?
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Determined defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the problem not completely solved. But a time for calm on the ball. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Rashford, good distribution. Not really the ideal clearance. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat for... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, behind for another corner. Still not clear. Well, they survived the attack. Richarlison. Son. Perfect tackle. Beautiful pass. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Son. Can he put them in front? And putting his body on the line. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Martin Ødegaard. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Ødegaard. And now Havertz might jump in front. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can they pick out? Full credit, wonderful stop. And taking care of the situation. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, that one has promise. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Dejan Kulusevski. Son in the centre. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there.
Well, Arsenal's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats, but their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Tomiyasu. It's with Ødegaard. Kai Havertz. Will he play it in? Saka. That's a useful cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Rice. Nicely timed tackle. Dejan Kulusevski. Sarr. Madison with it. Could be troublesome. A gift for any goalkeeper. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. And the second half has begun here in North London. Son. Madison with it. This could be troublesome. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. White. Ben White. Chance to play it in. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, perhaps we expected a bit more from Bukayo Saka in the first half, Stuart. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggles to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Number 18, Lisa.
Havertz. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Teammates available. And whipped into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Really clever pressing. Havertz. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, they've decided to make a change. Son. Giovanni Lo Celso. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And dealt with it nicely.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And it will be an Arsenal free kick. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Tomiyasu. It's with Gabriel. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And a decent delivery. No nonsense clearance. Johnson. Giovanni Lo Celso. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue.
Well, Arsenal will probably get one more big chance to win this game. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
Fabio Vieira. An alert piece of defending. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Now with White. Return to White. And angling it back. And that's a very good parry. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Brennan Johnson. Yves Bissouma has it. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Listen, they were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Will it happen for them? It's got to be! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Marcus Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. Chalobah. Well, strong play here. Jackson. Mikhailo Mudryk. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That is how to keep it out of the net. Gallagher. Mikhailo Mudryk. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Diogo Dalot. Now he must favour the cross. Rashford. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gallagher. Jackson on the ball. Mikhailo Mudryk. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Conor Gallagher. Badiashile hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Mudryk. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And really spot on with the challenge. Casemiro. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Could play it in. Pulls it back. A full hand on the ball. Gallagher. And so the referee blows the whistle. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Pumped clear. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, that is a super save!
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, no end product. Running room galore for United. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Takes it on! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mikhailo Mudryk. Now can they counter clinically? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, danger here. Rashford. Aware of the threat, solving the problem.
This is a message for Tyler.
You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And into the last 20 minutes. More than decent this from United. And angling it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Caicedo. Gusto. Malo Gusto. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And it's opening up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they're going for the short one. Nicely timed tackle. Casemiro. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. In behind for him to chase. Palmed away by the keeper. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, still an issue here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Casemiro. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Dangerous ball. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Palmer. Mykhailo Mudryk. He's going forward well here. Palmer with it. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Tomiyasu. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Is this the moment? And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. Well, not the best clearance. Electing to cross into the centre. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Number 2, William Saliba.
Noni Madueke. Gusto. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. He takes aim. And that's a very good parry. Madueke. Opportunity it is. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Jorginho. It's with Takehiro Tomiyasu. Gusto. And Chelsea have given us away. Good through ball. Declan Rice. Trossard. And return to Rice. Ødegaard. This could level it. Oh, the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Very quick thinking there. Havertz. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Managed to get it out of there. Gallagher. Mykhailo Mudryk. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It is a decent looking attack here. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Noni Madueke. Palmer. Will he play it in? Kukureya. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Kukureya. Mudryk. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, nicely cut out. Tomiyasu. Rice with it. Jorginho. It's with Ødegaard. Could be dangerous. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made.
With Alex O'Neill, please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
Malo Gusto. Unable to close down the shot. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Happy to take on the shot. Body in the way again. And he's made headway. Strong hand on that one. Ben White. On to Jorginho. Bukayo Saka. Kai Havertz. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And players waiting in the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. Jorginho. And here's Saka. And pull back. Oh, tremendous block. Palmer with it. Mihailo Mudryk. Going well. But timely defending when it mattered. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And the substitution will occur now. Chance to cross. It's opening up for them.
Well, these Chelsea fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely...
Is this the moment? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to... Good evening, this is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City. Oh, fancy footwork, and hit with ferocity! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today.
Well, he has.
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Núñez. And Diaz has it. Robertson. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Ibrahima Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise! So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Luis Diaz. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. And the last touch of the defender, so a corner coming up. Over it comes. Still not clear. And the move breaks down. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Rodri. Grealish. What an important piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Superb block. A very timely interception. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a stylish moment. McAllister. Chance to cross. Simple catch, really. Ruben Dias. On to Silva. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Grealish. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that brings to an end the first half. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Endo. McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. Silva. Foden. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And Bernardo Silva has it. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for City, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
Not unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Walker. Now Haaland. Phil Foden. Haaland. Is this the moment? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it.
Manchester City.
So, a level contest. 1-1. Andrew Robertson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Manuel Akanji. Now with Silva. Haaland. Phil Foden now. And a fine tackle. Diaz. Could play it in. Will he find the net? A strong hand on the ball.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Endo. Curtis Jones. And making the move to the inside. And let's give credit to the defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Foden. And Liverpool come away with it. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Rodri. Foden. Walker now. Wasteful from City. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well cleared away. Diaz must take the lead here. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Foden. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, he's certainly not alone. Defending really well. A City free kick forthcoming. Delivered into the box. And the no-nonsense clearance. What a block! They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... The stadium is buzzing. From the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Being pressed and pressed high. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Richarlison out wide. And up front, Heung-min Son is the lead striker today. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Bissouma. Sarr. On the ball, Richarlison. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Yves Bissouma has it. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Richarlison. Now with Maddison. A smart stop here. Playing it short. Fine cross into the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Malo Gusto. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? James Maddison. Yves Bissouma has it. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Trevor Chalobah. Gallagher. What can Chelsea do from this position? Trying his luck. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Well, that's splendid play. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Maddison. Now with Richarlison. Oh, fine play. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Must score! Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Very effective pass. On the ball, Richarlison. No more time left. That is it for the first half. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Caicedo. Madueke. Cucurella. Electing to shoot. Can he make it count? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? James Maddison. Moises Caicedo. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Benoit Badiashile. And Chelsea have given us away. And given acres of space to attack here. And he cuts in from the wing. Palmer with it. It needs an accurate cross. An alert piece of defending. Gallagher. Mikhailo Mudryk. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kulusevski. Now Son. Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mikhailo Mudryk. Caicedo. Good weight on that pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now, who can he play it to? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. "15 minutes left for play. Caicedo. Gallagher. Oh, nice ball over the top. James Maddison. Bissouma. Sarr. Yves Bissouma has it. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Richarlison. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Palmer. Conor Gallagher. Good-looking move. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Maddison. No foul, Spurs advantage. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Strong hand on that one. Casemiro. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Jack Grealish plays with Phil Foden out wide. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Has a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. Rashford. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Rodri. De Bruyne with options. And the advantage is with City. That is how to keep it out of the net. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Rashford. Might lead to a chance. And there's a quality defender in action. Erling Haaland. Really good interception. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really good ball there. Oh, good save. And a cast iron yellow card.
Yeah, that's great refereeing there. That had to be a yellow card. That was a cynical challenge.
And the problem not completely solved. De Bruyne. Huge block. Phil Foden. And he stopped them in their tracks. Here's Luke Shaw. Now Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Chance to play it in. Shaw. And crossing towards the far post. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Rashford. Surely. And that is going to be all for the first 40. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Silva. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. De Bruyne. And blocked. Diogo Dalot. Plenty of support here. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Dias. De Bruyne now. Good work to win the ball back by United. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? United pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Timely intervention. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
It's there for him, and we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. A change in the offing for City. Maguire. And the keeper with the ball. Rashford. Marcus Rashford. Rashford. Well, possibilities in the centre. Rashford! And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Phil Foden. It comes to absolutely nothing.
Hello to Mike Stewart and wife Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
And support available. Oh, managing to beat him. Chance here. No way through.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Put in by De Bruyne. Well, not cleared away completely. And they could eat into the lead. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jack Grealish. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne now. Superb block. Joshua Zirkzee. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Zirkzee. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Breaking at pace. Oh, nice ball over the top. Will they profit from this situation? Alvarez. Opportunity. Huge block. De Bruyne. Foden. Now with De Bruyne. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Manchester United coming off the pitch. Number 10, Marcus
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. What did you make of it? Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
He must finish! Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Over it comes. Danger still on. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison. Son! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. They'll struggle to get it away properly. Andrew Robertson. Soboslai. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Virgil van Dijk. Konate. Alexis McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Great, it might be. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Richarlison. Van de Ven. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Nicely timed tackle. Andrew Robertson. Soboslai. Getting in there to intercept. Salah. Just made sure nothing came of that. Son. James Maddison. Maddison. Opportunity here. Can they put it away? Well, it just petered out. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Options in the middle. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Heung-min Son. And now with Kulusevski. So Bosley. Liverpool in a position of menace. And a chance to whip it in here. And putting his body on the line. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Richarlison. Sarr. Son. Will he play it in? No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Sarr. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Closing down well. Madison. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. How can he take them on and beat them? And let's give credit to the defending. Son. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. And delivered into the box. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Andrew Robertson. Plenty of support here. Oh, great vision. Superb stop. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not away completely. Alexander-Arnold just couldn't get it through. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And crossed in there. Just the clearance that was needed. Kulusevski. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Opportunity here, and foiled by Van Dijk. "20 minutes to go. Luis Diaz. Darwin Núñez. Very quick thinking there. Pedro Porro. That'll be a Spurs ball.
Coming off the pitch, number 9.
He could pick out a teammate.
Number 16, Timo Werner.
McAllister. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, moving it nicely. Terrific save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Clearing it away. Madison. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, this is looking promising. That's well blocked. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. James Maddison. Pap Matar Sarr. Will he play it in? Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And efficient defending. The sound of the referee's whistle and the headline here, live. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh yes, what a pass. Locatelli. And still danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Now, options are plenty. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Could cross it in here. He takes aim. What a block! Strefeza. Mazzitelli. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Weah. Douglas Luiz. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's a straightforward stop. Luca Mazzitelli. Da Cunha. In possession, Velotti. But it's one pass after another. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
The clearance wasn't decisive. And the shot, and a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Yildiz. And the keeper had the measure of it. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. And played short. And it's played into the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Luca Mazzitelli. Velotti. And he takes it on. Able to get his body in the way. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Who can he pick out? And making the move to the inside. Genuine chance. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. That's not a bad ball. Smuggled away. A gift for any goalkeeper. Lucas da Cunha. And there goes the half-time whistle. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Douglas Luiz. Way up. Now will the cross work out for them? And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Veloci has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Douglas Luiz. Cambiasso. Vlahovic. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Veloci. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Petrone. Can he convert? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Cambiasso. It's Weah on the ball. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. And a decent save, full credit. Strefeza. And space for him to cut in. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Douglas Luiz. And possibilities here. The Bianconeri have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Veloci. He must finish. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Arkadiusz Milik. It's with Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alberto Moreno. Da Cunha. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Veloci. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Dusan Vlahovic. And Varane foiling them. He takes aim. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Alberto Moreno. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a fine cross. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can he take this chance? Stopped a certain goal. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Keane. Plenty of support here. Andrea Colpani. Well, there's the pullback. And that's a very good parry. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Good ball over the top. Antonin Barak. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Now what can they do from here? Gonzalez with it. Antonin Barak. Dodo. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Andrea Cambiaso. That's not a bad ball. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
This looks promising. He's in behind. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Might be able to produce from this position. Oh, breezing past him. And the cross was deep, a little too deep. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cambiaso. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Douglas Luiz. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, nothing comes of it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Nicolas Gonzalez. What an important piece of defending. Yildiz. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the...
Must be! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Turam. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Nicolas Gonzalez. What can they do from here? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. 3 goals without reply. Yildiz. Thumped clear. Andrea Cambiasso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Superb-looking pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Way up. Delivered into the box. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
That's a good-looking ball. Way up. Clattered away. Christian Kouame. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Biragi. And space available inside. Biragi. Brecalo. No way through. Yildiz. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Douglas Luiz. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And support available. Moise Keane. Can he make it count? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest, 4-0. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Moreno. And that will be a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Lucas D'Acunha. And a very good challenge. Lucas Martinez Quarta. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Colpani. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Chance to cross. Cleared away. Andrea Colpani. Well, thumped clear. Christian Kouame. He takes aim. And Varane foiling them. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Gives it a go. And able to close down the shot. Interception to snuff out the danger. Cutrone. Now let's see what they can do here. Happy to take on the shot, and a fine stop. And short it is. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Nicolas Gonzalez. The cross is on. Fruitful looking attack. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Decent position. Must take the lead here. And putting his body on the line. Can't get the shot through. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Good bit of defending. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Strefeza. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Moreno. Doing well to keep possession. Velotti. Are they going to forge ahead? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Has a go. He got a good palm on it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Biragi, not relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can he apply the finish? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Alberto Moreno. Mazzitelli on the ball. Well, attacking possibilities. And crossed in there. Just the clearance that was needed. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Cutrone. Veloci. Takes aim. Ball is loose. What a vital intervention. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Just the challenge that was required. Antonin Barak. Biragi. And a good-looking ball. He succeeds in clearing it. Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Cutrone. I must say, this looks promising. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Lucas Martinez Quarta. Crossing opportunity. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it petered out. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Electing to shoot. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Mazzitelli. This is Varane. D'Acunha. Who can he pick out? Attending to his defensive chores. Cristiano Biragi. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a really good run. Teammates in the middle. Still could be dangerous. Was an important piece of defending. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Danger averted for now. And so, the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the strikers, and the post getting in the way. Corner awarded. Playing it in. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Osimhen. Oh, surely. And that's a very good parry. Locatelli. Douglas Luiz. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? He could pick out a teammate. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Moving forward effectively. Dusan Vlahovic. And Napoli come away with it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Osimhen. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. Well, potential danger. Incisive pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Onguisa. And now with Osimhen. Spinazzola. Lobotka. Napoli did well to win back possession. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Douglas Luiz. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Options in the middle. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And teammates around him. Well, winning back possession. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. And Politano with it. And a chance to whip it in here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Let's see about the delivery. And ably dealt with. Di Lorenzo. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And the short option preferred. Douglas Luiz. And players waiting in the centre. Vlahovic. Could go ahead. And the ball is loose. Stopped a surefire goal. Lobotka. Onguissa. Mazzocchi. The verdict is offside here. And time for the change now. Kefren Thuram. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Promising pass. That's not a bad ball. No-nonsense clearance. And the counter looks on here. Options available. He'll take this on. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. It's a substitution for Juventus. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Douglas Luiz. Dusan Vlahovic. It's a weighted pass. A deft clearance. Getting the better of his opponent. And did just enough defensively. Oh, it might be. And how about that for a save? Going short. Douglas Luiz. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And what a magical save it was! They favoured a short one here. Fine cross into the middle. And an effective clearance. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. This could be troublesome. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So 2-0 now. Andrea Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. Has a go! Can they put it away? Corner for Juve. Now sending it in. And clearing it away. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Politano. Now, who can he play it to? Spinazzola. Lobotka. On to Politano. Will he find the net? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. This looks more than decent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Lobotka. Dusan Vlahovic. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fan Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
It wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Thuram. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. An alert piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that's a very good parry. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Douglas Luiz. I must say this looks promising. Weah, fine cross into the middle, and fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper there to deal with it. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Elects to go short. Well, let's see about the cross. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, they survived the attack. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. What can they do from here? Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Weah. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Paredes. And Mancini on the ball. And support available. Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And possession lost, intercepted. So nearing the break, Roma hold the edge. And Stuart, an opportune moment for your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a...
He must finish! Oh, a tremendous block. Firing it towards goal. Able to get his body in the way. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Timothy Weah. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And a chance to whip it in here. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Good on that one. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Timothy Weah. Chance to play it in. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Has eyes for goal. Great defending here. Must be. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Locatelli. Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Timothy Weah. Delivering it into the box. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, 2-1 it is here. Gives it a go. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. Read it well, cleared it well. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. Thuram. Douglas Luiz. An attack full of promise. Corner coming up for Juventus. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Dybala. It's with Dybala. What can they do from here? Great defending. Angelino. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but quick thinking defensively. Angelino. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Throw-in then to Roma. Plenty of support here. Dybala! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway at 3-1. Cambiasso. Weah. Targets available, cross comes in. Appear to be in two minds. And threading it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Dybala. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Promising possession, this. And now Arkadiusz Milik. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Dybala. Breaking at pace. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. He has time to play it over. Can he take advantage? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the score. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And the pass deftly cut out. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And options in the centre. Mbappe. Oh, could be. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, every team needs a forward who can wreak havoc, and Iñaki Williams on his day is certainly that sort of player. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Crossed into the penalty area, and tipping it over the crossbar. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And knocked out of there. And he takes it on! A smart stop here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. to get tighter. Clears it away. Marcos. Return to Williams. Might jump in front. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Carvajal. Jude Bellingham. And a good tackle. Sunset. Pishit with it. High quality defending. And he has options available. Nicely blocked. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Mendy. Tchouameni. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Mendy. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Happy to shoot. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. And back to Bellingham. Nice looking pass. Fine cross into the middle. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, they keep the ball moving. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Wasteful from Athletic. Ruiz de Galarreta. A foul, but advantage played. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Carvajal. Tchouameni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. "20 minutes to go in this one. Sunset. DeMarcos with it. Oh, surely! And fired against the crossbar.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Could still be dangerous. And he clears it out of harm's way. Oh, good vision. Nicely saved. Chouameni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And a goal at this stage could be decisive, but quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Mendy. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Can they convert? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Not forcing the issue, great composure. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marco Peter Stegen starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And leading the attack today.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Santi Comesanya. Voigt has it. Has a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Gundogan. Pedri. He's in control of the situation. Eric Bailly. Danjuma. Arnaud Danjuma. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Rafinha. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, the pass not finding its target. He has teammates around him. Danjuma. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Rafinha. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Gundogan. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Pedri. Timely intervention. Pedraza. Santi Comesanya. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Now a decent position. Trying to craft something. A good and fair challenge. Oh, big opportunity. Brilliant save. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Lewandowski. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Alex Baena. Regained possession. Koundé. And players waiting in the centre. Looking for someone to play it to. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Juan Voigt. We're getting the ball forward. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Lewandowski. Well, potential danger. Can he put it in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So there we have it, 2-1. Parejo. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? Oh, it might be! Able to get his body in the way. Now just the tackle that was needed. Pedri. Breaking at pace. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fight. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And showing fine vision. Could be. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Christensen. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. A chance to whip it in. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
He's driven in the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Can they convert? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as Building to a crescendo all week and hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, oh, could be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Koke. Oh, managing to beat him. Pulls it back. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sunset. Nico Williams. In with a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Difficult to stop him. And teammates to play it to. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Oh, this is looking promising. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about the yellow card, though.
And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Koke. Axel Witsel. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Marcos Llorente has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And slipped through beautifully. Williams! Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. And a throw-in for Athletic. And players waiting in the centre. Sunset. Will it open up? Textbook defending inside the box. Griezmann. Guruseta. Sunset. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Koke. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Good movement. Nice looking pass. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Williams. And so it is. The first half has come to a... Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Marcos Llorente. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And this to level it. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Williams. Well, no way through. Reinildo. Koke with it. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Alexander Sørloth. He has time to play it over. Oh, could be. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, how close for Atletico to taking the lead there. But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Who can they pick out? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Has a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. It is an Atletico substitution. It's opening up for them. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Nahuel Molina. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sunset. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Decides to shoot. Nicely saved. And here's a change now for Atletico. Corner kick played in. And he clears the danger. Well, he needed a bit more downward direction on the header.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. It looks promising. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous block. Trying to open up the defence. He might profit from here, you know. And a really important stop. It remains level.
Well, what can you say about...
Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Danger still on. Herrera. Could play it in. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Oh, this could decide it. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Lamar. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That is that. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
What can Real do from this position? A chance to whip it in. Very quick thinking there. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy start. Can they forge ahead? Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, still an issue here. Well, defensive resilience there. Jimenez. Koke with it. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. But he's a very valued member of this side, talking about Federico Valverde, of course. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Valverde. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Marcos Llorente. Reinildo. Llorente. Dangerous looking attack. Griezmann. Vigorous defending. Griezmann. This could be the equaliser. Still possibilities. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. Might be dangerous. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. And taken short. Played into the centre. Not just the tackle that was needed. Lenormand. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Llorente. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Courtois. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Mendy has it. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Let's see about the delivery. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Real are having all the play now, but they need to take one of these chances. This place will go wild if they do get it.
High quality defending. Reinildo. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Marcos Llorente. And he takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Valverde. Well, had no intention of losing out. Federico Valverde. Reinildo. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Vital intervention. And given away by Atletico. Vinicius Junior. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mbappe. Watching him. And Bellingham. Well, that's a real commitment to defending. Griezmann. Molina. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Who can he pick out? Now the cutback. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Plenty of support here. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. 10 minutes left for play. Axel Witsel. Koke with it. Reinildo. Real chance. And a goal for Atletico. What drama here in the capital. That might settle it. Mendy. Brahim Diaz now. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Good weight on that pass. Thumped clear. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Wonderful chance. It's still alive. I think the threat has been averted. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lamar. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one, a victory. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Eric Bailly plays with Raúl Albiol in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And Villarreal come away with it. Sunset. Williams. De Marcos with it. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Williams. Well, there's the pullback. Was an important piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And nicely over the top. Ball retention so important. Williams. Williams. Guruseta. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Good pass. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Can he play it in? Williams. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Parejo. Foyt. Now Parejo. Juan Foyt. Pedraza. Alex Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Sunset. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Oh, yes, what a pass. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. And thumped away. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, defensive resilience in the end. That's all that matters. Baena. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Santi Comesaña.
It's a neat move.
Moreno. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
How about the cross? Well, looking towards the back post. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Really good challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Williams, crossing into the middle. It's given him something to contemplate. Pulls it back. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Pedraza. Baena. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, they're on the scent of something positive.
Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Nico Williams. Berchiche. Chance to play it in. Firing it towards goal. And danger still. Sunset. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Here it is now, a substitution. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Tremendous block. Parejo. Manu Trigueros. And they need to get tighter here. Moreno. Just cutting off the supply. Baena. That's a nice looking ball. Still could be dangerous. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Athletic struggling to keep possession here. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Herrera. DeMarcos with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving this